And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Elden Ring. And I'm not sure if the place that I'm gonna explore today is supposed to be the final area of the game or the halfway point. Because like this reminds me of Anor Londo in the original Dark Souls, where Anor Londo at some point you might think, damn, the end is gonna end soon, but no, it's the halfway point of the game. And well, obviously this game is longer than Dark Souls, but I really wonder if this place is supposed to be the end or if there is a lot more left. But impossible to know until I actually explore it. I have a... wait, I'm going the wrong way, right? Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I was out to go here. I have a shortcut. This thing goes further. There's even a fight that I didn't do. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be a boss. It's simply a strong enemy, but I could try. It's this one. Well, there, that one. It might be a boss. I don't know. Hard to tell. Also, how is it going, Draenor? How to fight this guy? This guy is not a boss. Not saying he's not strong, but he's certainly not a boss. Interesting move. Oh, okay. That's fucked up. It doesn't seem like backstabbing this guy is even possible. Has some very long and unpredictable chains, it feels. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, good try. You have cool looking stuff, I gotta say. I should... Nice, a double KO. How does that count? Well, I didn't get his souls, so I guess it doesn't count as him dying. Yeah, what you mean hopefully no new content? I hope there is new content. I don't wanna... like, I wanna progress, you know? I certainly hope there is new content. So otherwise it means I got stuck here. And honestly, this place looks like a pain in the ass, so I wouldn't want to get stuck here. I know you will just tap out. I also should leave this elevator above. I'm assuming that this guy is gonna be alive again, right? So... oh. Wait a second. So you're telling me that I kill him and he won't respawn, but you completely scam me the experience he gives. Pretty nice of you. I mean, I have no clue how much experience this guy will give me, but come on, dude. At this rate, with how expensive leveling up is, any experience will help. Well, this place is where I came from, but there is an avatar I could fight. I mean, it's not counted as a boss, but... wasn't he here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Give me a second. And no patience, huh? Nice whiffs. Oh, and the target. The thing is that he doesn't have... it is the equivalent of probably like the third avatar I fought. So this guy is essentially a shover, is what I'm trying to say. But he's a shover in an area that you can have a lot of other enemies chase you. So that's the hard part. It's not hard in itself. That attack is still hard though. Especially in a place like this that is a hallway. This shit again. I didn't think it had an explosion actually. But still though, shit. I don't know if this guy will respawn once killed. I mean, he's normally a boss. Not here though. Well, considering he drops a Lord's Rune as a guaranteed drop, he's probably not gonna respawn. And what do we have here? Well, I'm not worried about the two guys on here. Well, I'm worried because they are gonna attack at the same time like bitches. But I'm worried about the one on the top. Nice blocking. These guys are shovers. The real problem is the guy up there. That will be an issue. I don't even know if I can open that door, but might as well try. Hello. Yeah, good try, bitch. Huh. Pretty weird choice of magic you have there. To mention, the guy seems like he has unlimited stamina. And very good damage, of course. Wait, can I open this door? Nah, I can't. It's fine. Wasn't even close for you to do that. Those are annoying attacks. Though there's something that I gotta do before I remember, which is getting all of my healing flasks. I have two because of that fight against the Snake Lord. So let's do this. I mean, so far not really gonna be using them that much or at all. Increasing fate though makes me think that I will at some point probably need to have those, because I probably will use a lot of incantations, but for the time being, since the only incantation I'm using is Golden Bow, I can use it 2 times per checkpoint, and I think that's good enough. I mean, in bosses I usually don't use it more than once because I don't have the chance. I'm gonna end up getting fucked if I do. So yeah. So the question is Avatar gonna respawn? As I say, probably not, but gotta be ready. No, Avatar doesn't respawn. What's this? Grace? Well, there is a Grace here. I don't know where you are pointing. Here? Or like here? I think he was pointing back there. But I want to recover my souls, of course. So first, get rid of the showers again. Man, all that fancy armor and weapons and you still get staggered by a fucking kick. I was trying to backstab him, but I don't think it's possible. I'm not gonna fight you, but I will pick this up if you don't mind. I don't like fighting these guys. They are too hard. I can beat them, but I don't see the reason to do so. It just takes a long time. So there is a grace here indeed. I guess that... Well, that shortcut is useful if you miss this path, I guess. Just that... Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. So, do I want to explore here first? Wait, is this a shortcut? Yes, it is a shortcut. There was another place to explore to the left side of where I am, which I don't know if I want to explore that first or this first. But since the grace is right here, I guess I'll explore this, you know, might as well. We have an archer already. Well, these guys that are still depressed and don't feel like fighting. Yeah, they don't want to fight. Oh, but this guy wants to fight. The follow-up. Wait, where did these guys come from? Well, I thought you were too depressed to fight, but maybe you weren't. Just because I accidentally killed one of your homies or some shit? I mean, he got in the way, it's not my fault. Okay, my fight was with this asshole. These guys are super tough, dude. I don't think fighting them is a good idea, like, you gotta avoid at all costs. It's just that here, they are kind of in the way. But that's irrelevant, you can simply run away from them. But yeah, I could explore the other area first. Seems like it will be probably easier than this one, but I also want to see... Okay, there is another guy here, so yeah. This place has these knights that I don't want to fight. So what does the other place have? Talking about... Well, I need to go all the way. Wait, how do you go? You get up there? Probably from there. This place is gigantic. Like, you have a lot of ways to get around it, go to secret places and all that shit. In this type of situations, it's better to, you know, go where you think the progress is, because I wouldn't mind checking the optional stuff like I always do. In this place it seems like, I wouldn't call it a time waste, but it will be tiresome probably, because you never know when you fully explore everything in a place like this. That kinda looks like a boss arena. What's on the bottom here are a couple of like slow walkers that grab you. So I'm not a fan of going there. Those guys that you see there. That item though, I wanna pick it up. Camping require a head. No, that's pretty much a troll, I'm pretty sure. This jump is not possible. I think it's way too far. Yeah, this place looks suspicious. Okay, that jump might actually be possible, but it's hard. Well, since I'm down here, I'm gonna pick this item up. See what it is. Hello. Okay, a stone sword key. Not a real door. Let's ignore these guys. Oh, this is oh, we have, unfortunately, yeah. Wait, no, it's one of these guys. It's the shover. It's just that he learned how to... Well, he didn't learn shit. He's throwing, like, electric grenades. Whatever they are supposed to be. Good. Oh, and one of these guys got in here too. He's a skeleton type. Yeah, that's also what makes them annoying. Oh, That's cool. Still no mimics. So at this point in the game, I gotta assume that mimics are just not a thing. Yes. Man, what a bitch. In fact... Hold up. Gotta deal with this guy first. Oh, that wasn't a skeleton. No, not applaud. Get downvoted, bitch. Sorry. But yeah. Like, come on. I'm actually looking forward to mimics. So this guy is just playing with my feelings, you know? Wait, am I hearing electricity again? No. Oh. So, okay, that's this shortcut. Damn, a lot of places lead to the same area, huh? So, there was things down there that I wanted to explore. Like, that big area is most likely not empty. So, I wanna see that. I will have to go... Well, I could go from here. Wrong foe ahead. Well, yeah, no shit. He's not talking about that one, of course. But no, he's talking about that one. Man, this guy again. It's the third time I fight this asshole. And the freeze came back as well. You know that the previous two streams didn't have a single freeze. So I thought that maybe there was a hotfix that fixed the freezes, but no. I guess I just got lucky. Man, this is like the perfect like encapsulation of the two things I hate the most about this game, which is the recycling and the freezing. All two of them on the same second. Recycling, because it's the third time I'm fighting this boss, and well, the freezing, I don't think it needs any explanation, of course. Well, you can unfreeze whenever you want, you know? Like, anytime you're ready, I'm ready. There you go. Jesus. I don't really want to fight this guy, though. It's not hard, it's just that he has a lot of HP. Already molding? Hey, what do you want me to do? This is a guy that I already fought 3 times. Well, this is the third one, I mean, but... Hey, come on, dude. Oh, yeah, that's the explosion. Wait, that's an item. Not the moment to do it, though. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, okay, that was just the explosion. For some reason he did it when I wasn't even close. I don't mind though. Good try. Well, third one down. Oh, and a golden seed. Okay, sure. But yeah. Come on, dude. This was the third time you threw this one on me. Like, I understand that this guy is supposed to be related to trees and trees getting, you know, putrid or something. But come on, dude. I mean, I know that we are close to the Earth tree, but there is no tree in here. So to be fair, technically there wasn't any tree the first time I fought it either, but I guess maybe there was, it's just that you could barely see it or something. I don't know. Yeah, come on, lay it down on the recycling, Miyazaki. Or at least if you're gonna recycle, do it with a boss that is not so fucking ugly. Yeah, it's ugly on purpose. I know it's supposed to be disgusting, but come on, dude. I'm gonna see something a lot of times. I want it to be pretty. Fuck. That's one of the strong ones. Maybe if I... Maybe he won't notice me like this, right? Fuck. He does notice me. But even if you notice me, that doesn't mean I have to fight you. You know? You can go back up there or here. Oh, what is that? Oh, the hand enemies. Okay. This place is gonna... Oh, and rats. Oh, and these grabbing guys as well. What else? Okay, this guy, easily killable. And a lot of free experience as well. The problem is that now... Yeah, I'm being chased, in case there was any doubt. Doesn't matter. I think the only one that can climb the ladder is the knight. Can you? Yes, he can. Well, while you climb that ladder, don't mind me. I'm just... Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna grab this item at least. He's already about to get here. But let's climb this dragon. I don't think these guys have the ability to champ though, so... What's this? Materials? Oh, sure, okay. Not sure where I'm looting them. Hopefully he doesn't wake up. Okay. That champ is most likely possible, but it's very missable. Unless landing there also lets you climb. Well, it's one of those cases where there's only one answer and it's YOLO. Nice. Yeah, even landing there would have let you champ, so not a big deal. This is a fake door, and then we climb up. Wait, I say climb up. Okay. I think that here I'm probably going back. Oh, and there is another knight. And this one is facing towards me. Or no, he just has the shield on his back. Not sure what place this is. Do I wanna know? Alright, hold up. Worry, yeah, oh, he's looking on the left, I think. So he will notice me when I loot this. Probably. Yeah, I have a feeling that that helm is giving you problems to see, Mr. Knight. It's okay, I rather you have those issues. Yeah, don't mind me, just taking a walk, you know? Be wary of left. Okay, what's on the left? There's nothing on the left. Oh, there is. Nice hiding spot. Oh, but this asshole noticed me. Alright, time to run. Oh, nice. It's a grace. Got him. Well, look. If you wanna fight, we can fight here. I don't mind. You know? Wanna fight? In fact, I'm gonna fight you with all I have. Let's see how... Well, electric here, I don't think it's a good idea, I guess. If anything, he most likely resists electric. Got him. Oh, that's a cool one. I mean, it's better than having this furry shit I've been having for a while. But it's probably gonna be super heavy. Really? Is Miyazaki a furry or something? Why would you make a head like this so good? Like, it basically mugs every other armament, well, except for this one, but this one has, like, more than twice the weight. Well, this one is also not bad. I mean, it looks very shitty, but... Hey, that's the thing. It's better, but it's slightly better. And it has a lot more weight than the wolf head. So yeah, I think the only conclusion to have here is that Miyazaki is a furry. So otherwise, why will you make this so powerful? I mean, I don't mind the way I currently look. I feel like the wolf head combines very well with the Godric armor. So it's not like I look like shit. Like, I'm fine with how I look, but I'm just surprised that a furry head is so powerful. Like, it really mugs every other thing I'm wearing. Well, that I have on my inventory. There's probably better, sure, but it's so much better. Well, that's... I'm pretty sure that guy is the same boss as this one. And I didn't beat this one. Well, that's a problem. Did someone really try to jump? No, he was fighting. And he died. I'll rip that guy. Seek armament. Alright. This one. Sure. I don't use that though, so... You know. No thank you. Have some of the trumpet friends. I call them friends, but... Yeah, I'm just showing them some rough love. Oh, there was another one. Yeah, that explains the attack. Envoy's horn, so they drop the weapon they are using. Wait, is that a mace? Envoy's horn. Also, another sacred seal. A dragon communion one, but it requires arcane. That I don't have, of course. So. Bad idea. Still. Oh, that's... Wait, no. It was this one. This is the one that I eventually want to use. Well, the problem is that... It only scales with faith. Doesn't scale with strength. And the one I currently have scales of both. Because I was thinking, since I'm not finding... Oh yeah, sorry, the maze. That's what I wanted to check. I got... Okay, it is a maze. Well, a maze, I mean a hammer. Oof. Well, that's an issue because... Now I'm thinking... Well, it's obviously gonna require some endurance to have both of them at the same... No, not even some endurance. It's gonna require a lot, I think. Well, maybe 2 or 3 points. Because this is something that I'm kinda debating on what to do. If I should... Wait, what does this lever do? What? What's happening? Fuck, I have no idea what just happened. Huh? I didn't see anything change. I heard something, but unless it was behind me. Maybe I opened that door, maybe it wasn't open before. Hard to tell. Okay. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if the weapon I should upgrade next is another mace and do the typical Dark Souls thing where I dual wield 2 maces, or if I should instead upgrade upgrade a catalyst for miracles. I really don't know which one to do. And the doubt is eating me up inside. Oh wow, that's a lot of attack. What the hell? For a fucking crossbow, that's a lot of damage. Since the smith stones seem to be very hard to get, that's why I'm worried. Though, something that I didn't check is crafting. Like, maybe you can actually craft the smith stones. I will find it hard to believe, but it almost got me with that again. How good are those glow things? At least this way you go down safely. Unfortunately, 2 dogs, at least. And I hate dogs so much. It's okay, strike before they do. Yeah, so far only 2. Will be more. Yeah, there are more indeed. I are ahead. Someone told you to jump. Yeah, it happens. Now, should I be going this way? Though at this point, I have a feeling that any choice is the right choice. Wait, the music suddenly... Okay, never mind. Oh, a hammer. Well, there you have another option as a dual wheel candidate. Oh, this is the round table, isn't it? Well, I mean, it might be the round table, but the round table is all the way down here, you know? So that's it is the place where you fight the phantom. Or, well, the specter, whatever you wanna call it. Huh. I wonder what they are trying to imply here. It's freezing, so don't worry about it. See, here's the thing. I wanna try it after I am next to a grace, but if I go back to the round table, I'm pretty sure that everything is gonna be fine. Well, I will need to see. I don't know. So it will be a problem if everything is not fine, because how else will I upgrade my shit? Or, you know, buy stuff from the cleric and shit. I think that you can actually upgrade your stuff in an anvil, but I thought it said that you could only do it until +3, or maybe it was talking about the first midstone. And why are you taking so long with these freezes today? Like, what's wrong with you? Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what the game is trying to imply with this place being equal to the round table. Like, does it mean that the round table is a different timeline or what? There's someone dead here. Cannot say that I remember who he was. So cannot say I care. Yeah. Happens. Yeah, I'm very tempted to go back to the round table and see if it's the same place. Yeah, I gotta wait until I get to a grace. Is this open? Oh. Maybe... I think this was a door that couldn't open before, right? Yeah, that looks like a trap no matter how you look at it. Maybe not. Coded sword? Yeah, I will assume it's coded. Otherwise, how will it be in the game? Yeah, well, this is where the blacksmith was. By my sword? Well, at least they are giving me a lot of items. This guy, if he actually disappears, it might be a problem. Might actually be a problem. Didn't expect it's like a dream. Okay, this is where I came from. Oh, wait, if this is where I came from... Wait, what? Am I looping or what? If it's where I came from, I should have seen that, unless this is another place. No, it's another place, okay. Was it starting to... or is it? Wait, no, it isn't. It is where I enter from. Right? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. How did I miss those items? Am I really looping? What's going on? Will be cool. Now, the issue is, if I fall down here, what's gonna happen? I don't think it's gonna be a nice thing, is it? Well, got a full set. Tick right. Nice. Lots of smithing stones, though right now the one I need is the 7th one, so... Oh, and a grace as well, and a painting. Still don't know what these paintings are for, but... You get paintings. And people are very melancholic in this place, huh? It's understandable. Alright, so... first off... I will want to probably level up before I go anywhere, though I want to visit the round table. I first want to see if this place is the same one or if it's different. No, okay, this one is different. Like, whether this means that this is a different timeline or a different place altogether, it is different. And the doors that are open in one place are not open in the other one. Though this one is open. But it is the one with the fingers. What did this NPC do? Something about remembrance, right?
Only once before have I seen two great runes together.
But I have 3.
Look, fine work, brave Tarnish. You have earned the right to now. Seek the earth to become Elden Lord. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Now, become. Queen Marika is the vessel of a god but after the Elden Ring's shattering, a grim punishment for shattering the Order. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence, but even in shackles, she would confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika.
Wait,
as her
what you mean as her consort?
The fingers. Now you.
I thought I needed to beat her ass. Equipment of champions. Well, I don't know about that. The power of remembrance. Not sure what. See, like, I would like to see the description of the things that are below, but I don't think you can. Well, maybe if you press OK, but I don't want to accidentally use this, you know? I want to see what that... Well, it's probably a sorcery, to be honest. I don't think it's an incantation.
Now go let do.
Well, whatever. So, in order to go there, you only needed 2 of the great runes. You didn't need 4. So, I essentially killed the guy on the volcano thing for nothing. Well, I mean, I got stronger, and obviously fighting another boss is always nice, but... I'm supposed to go here? I think. But yeah, I guess I am closer to the end of the game then, right? I will assume, because it's saying that my next step is fighting Marika, which is supposed... I'd rather fight the freezes. That will be more exciting and useful. Nothing in here. But yeah, Queen Marika is supposed to be like the last opponent, right? According to what the game is saying. Wait, a prayer book. Yeah, see, that's great, but there is a problem. The problem is that the cleric I was using for this went into a pilgrimage. He said he was gonna visit like that guy with a sun mask, and I know where that guy is, so maybe I just need to find him or something. I mean, probably, but I don't know. I don't know any other cleric. Fang. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think this place is very welcoming. Ouch. That hurts. Man, this guy is pissed. So I don't know if here is where you're supposed to go in order to continue. Not seeing any place I can visit, right? It feels like it's closed off in every place here. Oh, hold up. Oh, you can go there. You're not even crouching. Oh, hello. So, will you be able to jump around it? By around it, I mean getting there from above. Could be possible. Oh wait, never mind, it's just here. Okay. Don't mind me. It seems like I can access that place from here. Well, it seems that all in all these places are dead end, so I guess it can be safely ignored. So this guy has a whole arsenal of arrows. Hey, unfortunately, if that's the case, not sure where I'm supposed to go, though. I definitely should fight this guy. He's not gonna leave me alone unless I go back to the... Damn it. I wish the kick... I fucked up. The kick worked against these guys. But unfortunately it doesn't. You use the kick even while they are shielding and they don't give a shit. It's completely worthless. Damn it. But I'm not sure where to go regardless. Like, I don't think that this place here, the round table clone, leads anywhere. And that door that you see there, it's something that I saw from the other side. In fact, there should be 2 enemies below this guy. It's the same place. Yeah, it is the same place. So, where do I go? I saw you. I'm not sure where to go at all. Maybe I could go up that tree. But I should be able to. I don't know what benefit it will give me. Yeah, I can certainly go up this tree. And that leads somewhere as well. But I could go... Okay, that's the other side of that other place that has the grace, with that guy guarding whatever that's supposed to be. And then you have... Well, I could simply drop there, it's just that I want to see... This is a normal enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything up this tree. Then this reminds me of Sekiro. This area. Like, I remember there being a gigantic forest. And you had to fight also on top of gigantic trees. Man, I really should replay Sekiro one day. That game was so cool. Oh, that's 5 of them. That's fucked up. But worry not, there's something I can do for this. Ah, it still triggers 2. Wait, they can transform? No, they can heal. Actually, no, it looks more like a transformation. Right? Because he has more health as well. Or maybe it's because... I don't know what it is because... You know, it has to be a transformation. Just that these are guys that transform after a certain amount of health was taken off. And since I'm healing them in 2 hits, I don't think I'm giving them the chance, except that guy that I use Lightning Spear on. Where am I going up here? Is it even worth it? Fortunately, I'm out of magic. That in itself is bad. Wait a second. Okay, I'm seeing this. This is a boss. This has to be a boss. Alright. Look, I wouldn't mind, but the amount of souls I have are not ones I wanna lose. So this tree keeps going higher. Hold up. Okay, maybe not higher than that. So look, I'll visit this place. This is a stake of Marika. Like, this is 100% a boss. Still no lower. It says bravery required. I'm brave. Just when I don't have any runes to lose, you know? So instead of there, I'm gonna head into that other place. I mean, these guys shouldn't be that hard to ignore. And even if you cannot ignore them, they are not hard to beat, so... Where is the staircase? Oh, down there. I wanna see that place and then I'll come here to fight whatever is there. Yeah, first, like, we gotta do this in order and without hurrying. So what's in here? This connects... Yeah, I know it connects to this place. But what do you... Okay, I think this is that one guy that was a boss in a catacomb, right? Yeah, he looks like it. He has a lot of health. I will assume he will have a lot of attack as well. But it's the same enemy. I don't know if I should be worried or not. Oh yeah, he has an attack boost. And that is a problem. Oh, nice miss. He never stops, huh? Ouch. Got him. This used to be a boss, but then it got downgraded into shower status. Though he's still strong, but not as strong as it once was. Wait, there's also something down there. Well, I can explore that later. I first want to know what's in here. I don't like those blood stains. I gotta assume this is a boulder that is thrown down, right? No. So this might be a boss as well. I'm assuming it's a boss you can easily run away from. Oh, another one of these guys. Okay, I think this was actually the boss version. Like the one that used two hammers like this. Okay, you gotta be careful when he enables that attack buff, because that's when the damage can... Oh, and he has a grab, I also remember that. Oh shit, nice. Good thing that you take a very long time to do anything. The attack buff is gone. Got him. Okay. Ritual Shield Talisman. I mean, I'm assuming that's a shield, right? No? It's an accessory? Oh, and I have one more accessory slot. I don't know when I got this. Oh, and raising maximum equipment low, that's also very good. I have two of them. I don't know when I got this one. But that's very good. That being said, yeah, it is. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. No thank you. Though any of this... any of this make me go into heavy load. Well, except for the one that increases your, arsenal charm. Every other one makes me go into heavy load. No, except for this one, the one that increases HP. I could use arsenal charm and dual wield amaze, I guess. But I'm still on the fence on that idea of dual wielding amaze. Well, for now I'll go with this one, since it's free HP. I really don't like the way this looks. Oh, it's a Colosseum. Well, that's good, because I can safely ignore it then. Let there be suffering. Yeah, you can show the Colosseum up your ass. Let's say something about checking left. There's nothing on the left. Right? Whatever. Third Colosseum that I found. And what else? Wait, is that an item? No. There's more in here. Oh, another item. I think this is where it ends. Can I even use the horse here? No. No, in all this place you're not allowed. Yeah, try jumping. It will be nice. I mean, if you had the horse, that jump will probably be possible. You still probably will die to fall damage, but you probably will be able to at least land on the platform before dying. A lot of jumping ahead here, huh? They really want you to jump. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, it is the boss. I'm pretty sure that's the boss from like the place that I say that I should turn back. Wait, this is an invasion? Oh. I guess it isn't. Then we have a couple of guys. And... very weird that these guys try right. What do you mean right? Like there? Not sure about that. Yeah, well, that is an item, at least. Star Fist. If only it was the Morning Star. That's close enough, but that's a fist. It's not a mace. Yeah. Looks cool though, I gotta say. I am still debating what to do with the maces. I mean, I could also, if I'm strong enough, I could simply go till the end of the game with what I have, but something tells me it won't be enough. I mean, the previous bosses that I fought were already costing me quite a lot, not to mention there are bosses I couldn't even beat. So I don't think with what I have is gonna be enough to do anything. But Yeah, that's the question. Should I go the miracle way or should I go the dual wielding way? They are not mutually exclusive, but yeah, still. And this just leads to the same place. The whole boss. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Before I go back to the Grace to try whatever boss is there, I also want to see what is down here. There is a branch that goes all the way down. I don't know if I can fall from here. I mean, it looks safe, I think. It is safe, though I still took some damage, surprisingly. So what is in this one? Aside from these poisonous flowers, of course. At least they are easy to kill. Oh, that's a corpse. One of the guys I killed. Too many of you. There's nothing here, but it leads to a place that might have something. Well, it has an item. So this is the other side of something, but I don't recognize that other place. So, I don't know. Obviously a bridge you cannot cross. According to this, it's somewhere here. I have no clue. There is even an item I didn't pick up, so something tells me I didn't even go there. Whatever. In that case, let's go back to this one, right? I think. Let me level up. Yeah, I'm gonna level up Faith. Maybe because... Oh, actually, hold up. No. What's the requirement for that weapon I got? Because if I do dual wielding, I need to have a specific amount of stats. Oof. Has 12 deaths. Well, it has 16 faith as... Like, that will need... Well, it will need 24 faith if it works the same as in Dark Souls 2. 24 faith and 18 dexterity. Or this one will need 14 dexterity. I still don't think it's a great idea though, going the dual wielding route. But I could do it. Also, this hammer is super heavy. But yeah, I guess I will go for Fate regardless, because if I at least dual wield with that weird thing... Well, no, I do have enough. Yeah, at that point it will only be a matter of leveling up dexterity, but... The thing about dexterity is that doesn't let me use other incantations that I might wanna use. That's why I'm saying that I'm still torn on what to do. They are not mutually exclusive, but using incantations will require switching and like switching to the catalyst and then switch back to the two weapons. Like, it's not something you cannot do, it's easily something you can do, it's just annoying, you know. That's the problem. But yeah, let's see what this boss is. You'll be able to ignore all these guys, right? Well, these ones without a doubt. My question is the ones that are like 5 of them in a row. Can I ignore those too? Maybe one way to find out. Well, they take a while to wake up. It's not like they are already in a stance, so yes, you can ignore them. So, what boss are we talking about here? Uh-oh. Wait, hold up, I'm about to fight a boss. Godfrey first Elden Lord. Well, that's an interesting boss to fight. Seems like it will be the final boss. I mean, it has the same title as Win, right? Like Win the first Lord of Flame or whatever. Can't remember. This guy could easily be the final boss, and maybe it is. It's just that I will assume the final boss will have a cutscene. It would be funny if the final boss was like just a random guy with no presentation or anything. Yeah, just beat this guy, bro. You win the game. If this was Dark Souls 1, this will be the final boss. Well, you also gotta keep in mind that Win wasn't a hard boss by any extent of the imagination. It was a pretty cool boss, obviously. Very iconic and a very good way to finish the game, but it was far from being the hardest boss in the game. What a gentleman. Okay, maybe not that much of a gentleman. No, but he did let me use Golden Bow. I cannot help but think this guy is gonna have a second phase. Because this amount of health is low. Really makes me think he will have a second phase. Or there's gonna be a different guy that's gonna show up. I hope I'm wrong though. Some of these are being super delayed. And this is my last healing. Oof, that was very close. Yeah. The first Elden Lord first tried as well. But wait, isn't Godfrey the name of that boss that I fought? That fought exactly the same as Godric? Is that the same character? I'm pretty sure it had that name, but it was obviously a different fight. Yeah, interesting fight. I'll keep going with Fate. At least Fate is giving me defense power. So will Dexterity if I go that route, but... yeah. For now, I'll go the Fate route. Probably should level up again. Maybe. July? What are these people saying? What is the something incredible these people are talking about? It's fine. For my own safety, I probably should level up again. I need 7,400. Every time it gets harder and harder for to level up. 7,400. Well, with this I can do 7,600, which I guess it's good enough. Wait, yeah. It will be... I mean, like, those additional... Those additional runes are whatever. Okay. How much faith did I need to use that one spell? Well, incantation. 34. There was one... Yeah, this one is 32, but this one is probably shit. Like, something to knock... Like, it requires a shit ton of magic, and it also is probably not gonna deal any damage. And it's probably not gonna knock back any boss either. So if there's anyone... Oh, this one is nice too. I could have it. Counts as incantation. If I like the black flame thingy. But yeah, this one will be nice. Or maybe not, but certainly should be better than this shit as an attack miracle. Hopefully. And it doesn't consume that much more. No horse ahead. Well, there's... Wait, do you die if you jump here? Well, this guy is about to show me. Yes. You die. Correct. Item ahead. Also correct. Nothing else. Alright. Is there an item on the left side though? I guess not. Alright. Let's continue then. Wait. This is not continuing, this is going back. Or wait, is it? Actually, where does this place go? Well, this is not going back, but... I don't know what might be in here. I think this might be a shortcut. Though... If it is a shortcut, I don't see the point, because you have a grace. Gorgeous view. Especially with the dragon there, it makes for a cool image, yeah. Regression alone reveals secrets. Don't know what that means. Right? What? What is that supposed to mean though? Regression alone reveals secrets. When you say regression, what are you talking about? You mean going back? You want me to go back where I came from? That just seems like an extra way of telling me to fuck off, if you ask me. Range battle. Oh, what is this? This guy? He certainly has quite a bunch of HP. And damage as well. Yeah, this guy is not a show. He's certainly not fooling around, correct? Him. That's fucked up. Ironically, this normal enemy feels like it's stronger than the boss itself. That's usually what happens in this game. I think that there are a lot of enemies that are normal, but they put bosses to shame. I got bamboozle. I also should leave the the elevator here for easy access. Okay, I'm still worried. About what? I don't know. No, I am worried about where to take my build from here. Like, to either go full miracle or to go dual wield. I don't know. I mean, the thing is that historically in Dark Souls games, miracles suck balls, you know? While dual wield, at least, well, in the only game you could do genuine dual wield, which is Dark Souls 2, it was extremely good. Wow. Nice grab. What the hell? What a dipshit. Man, come on, that's so dirty. I'm gonna kill both of you next time I get here. What a piece of shit, dude. I'm busy fighting the other guy and you... I fucking hate you so much. Also, where am I going here? Like, around this place. If I was going the other way, I think they both might take to the same area, which is this thing. Probably. And sometimes it's hard to tell this. Like these smaller places that are concentrated within a smaller area. Which place represents which. When you're in the open world, it's a lot easier to see it, but here it's not that easy. Right. I wonder which one of you was the asshole, but I'm gonna kill both of you. I don't care. Whichever one was it is irrelevant. You both deserve to die. There is another enemy. Oh, never mind. It's this guy's. No, dude, don't freeze here. Come on. So at this rate, with how much time this guy is making me waste, I think I'm just gonna ignore him. I just wanted to fight him, but... the freeze here is certainly not making me want to fight him. God damn it. Why? At least I didn't get insta-kill after the freeze, that's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with this guy. You're just way too annoying. But at the same time, I think I'm supposed to do something with those steps, so... I don't think I can help it, like I need to kill him. Not just, it will be a pain in the ass. Finally. And that's the reason why I can't care about killing these guys with the shitty amount of experience they give. So should I follow this thing or what? Try here? Try what here? Does you mean here? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, it says something about regression reveal secrets, but we'll probably just follow this path as it's being done, I guess. So I'm not really even sure what this light is supposed to represent. I feel like I'm just being trolled. Well, I don't know. Like, regression reveals secrets. No, that's not what it says there. Where does it say it? I think it said it up here, right? Regression alone reveals secrets. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, dude. Yeah, those steps. I don't know if there's anything I can do about them. There's also a lot of bloodstains, which means that clearly wasn't the only one struggling with this guy. I have no clue how to deal with this thing. Am I supposed to attack it? Probably not. Just following the steps is something that I feel like I already done. Oh, look. I don't know what is in here, but I'd rather not waste my time. So I'm just gonna go back to here and take the other path and see what it has. Because there was another path. Or at least that's what I remember, right? I hope I'm right. There was. Please tell me there was here. There was here. So, calling this a path is, yeah, this is not really a path. At all. Oh, but I could go here. Left. Is this really that valuable or what? Not even sure where I am here. Oh, I think I'm on the... Yeah, it's the higher floor of this thing. Earth Tree Bow. That's a very cool name. Oh, and this is the first time that I see the whole kick ladder thing. I don't remember it happening before in the game. That's cool. Golden Order Principia. What the fuck is that? Oh man, I really need to find that stupid ass cleric. Oh, it also tells you Lord's Heal, Lord's Aid, and here Radagon's Ring of Light, Law of Regression. And they sound cool. I will have to see what they do. I'm still worried about the cleric, that is. Are these guys gonna wake up? These are supposed to be the old ladies that read your shit. A strong foe. This guy. And we have different concepts of strong foes. Cautious view. Aina. Unfortunately, okay, never mind. I thought this was another dead end. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Oh shit. 38 Fate. Greater Blessing. Yeah, but this is for recovering HP. Which I don't care that much about. Though it does require 38 Fate. I'm getting there. I'm on my way there. I could rest here too. I probably should find that cleric as the next thing. Maybe I should have. Maybe it wouldn't have froze. Maybe it just has to do with something that happens when I open the game. And maybe there's something that I didn't do on the previous 2 streams that I did on the other ones that make the game freeze. I don't know. But if I had to take a guess, it might be just the game loading new areas that is making this, like loading them for the first time. Oh shit. Well, that looks... Wait, that is the Earth Tree. This is gonna be the final boss. I mean, that is the Earth Tree indeed. Alright, hold up. In that case, if that is the final boss, I need to find that stupid ass cleric. So, that cleric say that he was in search of the sunflower guy or whatever. And that guy was on a bridge. The question is in which bridge? I mean, he's an NPC on the map, so I should be able to see him, but I can't remember what bridge that was. This one? No, that's a merchant. Isn't there a way to... Well, you have a menu, actually. No, but that's not what I care about. I don't care about the sites of grace. No, I care about a sunflower guy. Unless he also disappeared from where he was. Which will be fucked up because I will have no way of knowing. He was in a bridge. That's the other thing I remember, but... I'm not seeing him. Oh, this one, maybe? No, that's a finger reader. This one, the Noble Gold Mask, I'm pretty sure it was that guy. So, if this is that guy, the cleric should be there. I mean, he said that he was going after that guy, though I don't think this is the right grace to teleport on. I will need a way to go up there. Oh, I have a wind current. Alright. Am I gonna die? No. He was here. Well, this guy is still by himself. Damn it, dude. So, unfortunately here, the cleric just went somewhere, unless he wasn't meaning this guy. But that means I have no cleric. If I go back to the round table, he's not there, but I don't see anyone else that could replace him.
You've met Garank. Then owing to our duties shared, I think you've earned the power of the Golden Order.
Oh, well, this guy has incantations, but they require intelligence, which is something I don't have. about the...
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked following only the guidance of those who live in death fall out. Their mere existence sullies the gun. So it is that...
Yeah, whatever you say. So yeah, the issue is the lack of a cleric. That's the problem. And I don't remember meeting any other cleric either, so...
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, don't pay me any more. Just lay out your...
What are you talking about, mister? I need to check what can be crafted. Also, how is it going, Lilo? I'm here wondering where to find another cleric, because the one I was using went away. That's a shame. Everything that I can craft right now is shit. None of this is something that I care about. So yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, you're feeling like crap then. Well, sorry to hear that. I'm apparently about to fight the final boss of the game. Or that's what it looks like. I don't know.
Greetings. My name is Roderica. Isn't this place the round table hold? I never knew the guidance, although I'm still looking for...
Do you do anything? No. Man, how could the cleric cuck me like that? It's unbelievable. Now I feel like if I go against... I mean, there aren't that many souls, to be fair, but... I'm gonna get completely destroyed here. And the souls are gonna be gone, clearly. So... Well, I mean, it's just 9,000 souls, dude. Not that big of a deal, honestly, but... Well, apparently this thing is most likely gonna be the final boss. Yeah, 9k is nothing. Oh, you can summon Melina. So yeah, this is most likely the final boss. I'm trying to see... Yeah, this has to be the final boss. There is no doubt. Well... We will see. It's supposed to be Marika, I guess. Say that it's the queen's bed chamber, so...
Graceless, tarnished.
That doesn't sound like the voice of a girl. I don't think that's Marika.
These thrones.
Isn't this other... What?
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Huh? I don't remember those. Oh,
General Radahn.
I didn't kill that guy, actually.
Praetor Rykard.
Yeah, that one I did.
Luna Princess Rani.
Wait, so who are the twins?
Willful traitors. All.
I don't remember killing that one.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Well, killing or meeting, for that matter. Yeah, I was gonna say...
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
This is the guy that I killed at the front of the castle, isn't it? The first time, like one of the first bosses.
By King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is not Marika, and yes, he fights like that guy. Problem is that that guy was one of the strongest bosses that I fault. So having someone else like that seems like an issue. But he doesn't have that much health compared to what he could have, I mean. I mean, come on. I feel like it's in very poor taste to recycle here. That was a very cool attack. So it keeps falling, what the hell? Doesn't stop. That's the wrong place. Yeah, I expected that. Now you have fires. I mistimed that so badly. Very close. You really like that attack, don't you? One is also very hard to do. That is also hard to do. Honestly, a lot of these are very hard to do. I mean, I somehow think this is gonna have a second phase, but he's not that hard. Like, if it's only this, I can do it. Just that it will be annoying, but it's doable. But I don't believe this guy is the final boss. Like, so maybe you are supposed to go inside of the Earth Tree. Like, whatever happens here, maybe after this boss you go inside the Earth Tree and that's the real final area. Because this guy being the final boss will suck balls. Hey, you never know. Everything is possible. Ironically, this feels like it's gonna be easier than the horse boss, that I still haven't beaten, by the way. Well, the horse boss or the one that is a bull that constantly runs and shit. I wasn't expecting a follow-up to that. Damn, that hit me, no way. That I'm getting hit by a lot of stupid shit right now. Oh, surprised that didn't kill me, but that did. Yeah, in fact, he repeats the exact same sentence that boss I was talking about says. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. So, even though this guy has different stuff, or rather has more stuff, this is technically the third time I'm fighting this guy. You know? Like, the first time was the first time he appears, obviously, then randomly in the middle of a random path, and then now. It's pretty fucked up. Time that, dude. Yeah, this will take a while. I wonder if it's gonna be easier to beat this guy or the horse guy. I'm not sure. They both look super, well, not super hard, but they look like they will take a while, both of them. But I'm still curious about what he meant by the other two. Like, he mentioned the Queen of the Moon, Godric, and the Snake guy. And, well, also the General Randan, or whatever the fuck his name is, which is the horse guy. But then he mentioned twins. Well, like, what boss is that? I don't think I ever fought it, or found it at all. Hey, are you listening, Yami? Do you know who those are? Because wherever they are, I want to fight them now. Maybe they are in that one tower I went in accidentally and didn't go back because of how fucking hard it was. Maybe they are talking about that one. It's just that I'm surprised that he mentioned it right after Godric. Well, maybe the order is irrelevant. Because if it is in that place, it's certainly not something that you should do right after Godric, or even close to that. What you wanna know? This guy was mentioning essentially the bosses that have great runes. And he mentioned the 4 I know, like 3 of them that I beat and 1 that is the horse guy. But then he mentioned 2 more that I'm pretty sure it's a single boss that is a double boss. Well, like some twins or something. Do you know who that one is? Because I would like to find it. If it's possible. Also, to get to full health, I need 2 flasks. To install a mode? No, I don't want to install modes. I never want to install modes. But what is the mod about? Hey, wait, what was that explosion? Where did it come from? I do know what you mean. Yeah, and do you know where I can find that guy? It would be nice to fight it. It adds to the game a checklist of bosses by area so you can keep the progress. I mean, it's cool, but as I say, I don't like installing mods, so thanks for the offer, but I think I won't. But yeah. So yeah, I was out to say... Wait, is this another minor air tree? I'm pretty sure I already fought there. Regardless, where is it? This one. Like, it's probably here, right? Like, in this place, though it's only a tower. I doubt that it's here. Patience, it's a bird too? Are you saying that it's a boss that I have yet to see that comes after this? That will be weird. I mean, he's mentioning as if I knew who each of them are. And, you know, I know all of them except those 2. You know? At first I thought it was talking about the Academy boss, but that one is the Lunar Princess. I'm pretty sure it's that. Alright, but I'll keep your advice. Patience is virtue, I agree. Thanks. And also, how is it going? Honestly, in a scale of pain in the ass, I feel like the horse guy will be less painful than this one. It's hard to tell though, because they both are so painful. I feel like horse guy might be less painful. Not by too much though, just slightly. Oh, nice dodge. Is this a good idea? No. I mean, you're gonna receive damage there. Maybe the damage that you deal for free is more worth it. Considering that it's only a small amount of damage that you receive for getting hit the first time. It's only if you keep getting hit continuously that it becomes a problem. Taking that into account, will be fine. It's not time to use golden bow. Remember that here you will get hit if you get too close. Well, the explosion comes from the sphere toss, it seems. That's a growl. It's not that big of a deal. I couldn't even see him because for some reason some grabs make the target completely disappear, which is very shitty, but yeah, it happens. So the interesting thing here is that this guy is applying bleeding, but it's barely even doing anything to me, you know? Like, it's like it didn't even exist. But yeah, I'm glad. The good thing here, Lilo, is that you're not really getting spoiled. It's the same boss that you see at the beginning, with some minor thing. It's like this shit, but it's essentially the exact same boss. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same name and everything. Just I don't remember the other guy's name, but it might be the same one. You're not even looking? Okay, gotcha. Well, so you don't know which boss I'm talking about. Just know that it's a recycle boss, and it's most likely not the final boss, I wanna believe. If this guy is the final boss, it will be extremely disappointing. But you know, I will assume it isn't. I mean, at the same time, it probably will be less disappointing than Dark Souls 2 boss. Those two bosses unfortunately suck balls. But at least they are original, you know? Oh, come on. Damn it, dude, the timing on that is gonna fuck me up every time. Bitch. These stupid ass patterns. A little bit far and he starts using the throwing daggers. Fortunately, I cannot use Golden Bow again. It would have been the right time to cast it. I hate that grab so much. I hate that grab like you have no idea. Huh. Hey, I don't see your health remaining there, mister. I feel like you are bullshitting me. Like, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that Hellbar didn't have any amount remaining. You are cheating, mister. Just want to tell you that. You didn't have any hell there. Like, you are full of shit. How does that happen? We need to call the referee here. That shit's not legal. This is one of those fights that it's just painful to fight. As it was at the beginning of the game, it's still painful here. It didn't get any less painful. Yeah, I really don't wanna fight him, dude. I really don't. I mean, I almost beat him on the previous attempt, but this is so... Like, this boss is so annoying. And the fact that it's the third time that I fight him doesn't help. At least Mr. Horse Guy is unique, so far that is. Maybe they are gonna recycle him later on, I don't know. But yeah, those two things don't help. Him being annoying and him being recycled. It's just not of my liking. I can't time for shit anymore, dude. And that little stupid champ you do is so infuriating, dude. So much shit misses because of it. It is the way it is. Look, I'm just gonna focus on finishing him. It might take another hour, I don't give a shit. It's the thing I am supposed to do now. Yeah, this is just super annoying. I really don't know how the dev team liked this boss so much that they put it 3 times in the game. Like, come on, dude. Well, not the only one they do that with. Because that this one is supposed to be in important places, you know? It's not an optional boss like the dragons. Those are fully optional. Yeah, this guy is not optional. I wish he was optional, though. We'll avoid him like that. Would be very nice. I'm taking the damage, I don't care. I think it's definitely worth it to take the damage there. At least in this phase. I don't know if in the second phase it deals more damage or not. Maybe it does. on the second phase, the biggest is... Huh, of course. Very fitting place to freeze. Indeed. Ah, god damn it, dude. I think the only good thing about freezing is that since sometimes there is a little bit of time happening between the freeze and the unfreeze, I think that any attack doesn't count. Like, if you get attacked there, you don't get attacked. Like, it's like you weren't there in the first place. But yeah, like, come on, dude. What are you even freezing for here? You're not loading anything. I find it pretty hard, even after all these attempts, to react to the timing of this shit. I mean, he's the most obnoxious in terms of timings on the whole game. I think there's any other boss more obnoxious than this, simply in terms of timing. I mean, in terms of everything, really, he's clearly the most obnoxious. But for now, that is. Here I will take the damage, but I'm gonna get killed if I do. Probably. Maybe not, actually. Hard to tell. The other thing is that I attacked him and not caring about the damage, since I'm just gonna kill it later. I don't think that's a good idea. Nice little shit after the KO. Pretty funny. So this guy has a great rune as well. So, wait, talk? What you mean talk? I'm willing to kill him.
The Erd Tree wards off all we are. None may claim thy deeds shall be.
I should have killed him before talking to him, honestly. It's just that I was... Wait, oh, there is still a boss missed. But I need to use these souls. Wait, I can tell... No, you cannot teleport back. Warrior ahead. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid, because I wouldn't like to lose these runes, you know? That would be bad. Sadness ahead. Lift. Pretty good message to put. Impenetrable thrones refuse all. None may enter the Earth Tree. Well, that's pretty cool, but I cannot exit. Oh. I didn't see that, Grace. How was the final boss? Well, I mean, it isn't the final boss, since it allows me to use a Grace. So no final boss yet. I'm not sure what to do after this. Oh, look at who we have here.
Hello again, old friend.
Hello.
Allow me a moment to converse with you.
Sure.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no?
Yeah.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Correct.
The thorns are impenetrable.
Yes.
A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Yeah. No shit.
My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin.
Oh.
Far above the clouds.
Is that the
On
place
the
I
snowy
saw from
mountain
afar?
tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled. I read that as Royd Medallion. A red mark was made on the map. Okay.
Shall I turn your runes to stream my hand rest upon you?
It's just like in the old
Share
times.
them with me.
Alright.
Your thoughts.
Okay,
Your
I can only
ambitions.
level up twice with that amount of
principles you would
runes.
follow.
That's fucked up. I don't know how the DLC unlocks, but you need to clear some boss. I also don't know, but since I don't have it, it doesn't really affect me. Oh, I could have talked to her, I guess. Are you gonna appear again? No. Well, too bad. So, well, now I can teleport, and the place I'm supposed to go is here, the rolled root. And that's probably related to this item. Okay. Correct. So do I just teleport there or what? I double your level? Well, bro, it makes sense, since I'm supposed to be a lot further into the game than you. It makes sense that I double your level, you know? It only makes sense. But yeah. You don't have to worry about it. You will get there too. So... wonder how you get there. Is it through here? Not sure. I mean... hard to tell. If it is through there, have to be here somehow. But I don't think I have access to that. I really don't know how I will get there. Unless you have direct access from the place I beat that boss, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe the item description... no, it says that it's used to operate. Yeah, it doesn't really say how to get there. But I don't think it's through here. Is it? There is an elevator. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure this takes here. So at that point I'd rather teleport, but I also don't think it will take me anywhere here. At least I can use my horse. I almost miss you. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's like you will have to go above these things. Like above that. So no, if you wanna get here, it has to be from inside. How? Well, maybe through here? I mean, yeah, like this could be a direct access, assuming you can go in there. Fuck. I don't know. It's, a little bit hard to tell. I don't think this gives you access to anything, right? I mean, this place is closed off. It looks like it's closed off. Like, I get it. The lift is that thing that you probably see there, sure. But how... Actually, there might be a way I can get there. Now that I think about it. It could work, or it could not work, but... I don't know which one of these it was. This one, the Divine Bridge. If this teleport is active, maybe it leads there. But I don't know if it's still active, if it's still inactive or not. No, it is still inactive, so this is not the way. Man, why do you make it so complicated? I don't know how to go there. Well, and that... Okay, that's the... that's where it leads, right? Like you go from there to here? Or is that like the final destination? Hey, I'm not sure, dude. How the fuck do I get there? Because it's as I say, you will need to climb like the outside wall to get there. Wouldn't you? But I'm pretty sure... I mean, that's not even... Like, that place doesn't even have a hitbox, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you drop there, you will just die. But there is actually... That place could connect, right? Yeah, that place down there. But how do you get there? I'm trying to recognize it, but I don't. Yeah, through there you could get there. Actually, I think I might or might not know. Hold up, because it might be the place I think it is. The one where there is that optional guy. I'm not sure if this was the Grace. Was this the Grace? No, this is the first Grace. Well, maybe you have access here too, but I have my doubts. Or maybe, you know, you probably do have access here too. Like, instead of keep going forward, you might want to drop. So can you even do that without getting killed? I think it means this one. Oh, I missed this item, really? I was supposed to... Oh, never mind, it was dropped by this guy. It's like, you know, pick it up. Don't be like this, bro. Come on. There you go. It's the horn. I thought it was a rare drop, but not really. So down here, it is this place, yes. But I'm pretty sure this is death. I don't think you can fall there from here. There is no way. I mean, yeah, I can do it here, but does this lead anywhere? Be wary of, right? Oh yeah, I already been here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in this area that is worth doing. Do you go down there then? Because you could go all the way down, but unless you have a direct passage, you're just gonna find a wall instead. Maybe it's a place that you were... Okay, hold on, let me kill this guy first. What a dipshit. Call his ass. But what I don't got is the idea of how to go down there without dying, that is. Well, certainly not from here. But I'm trying to see if there's any opening, but I don't see it either. I mean, maybe there is an opening down there, but how will I know? Aside from that, I don't think there's any other access there. If you wanna get here, or maybe through there, but no, I recognize that place. Like, that's right next to the grace, but I'm pretty sure that falling there also means death. Not to mention that if you fall there, I don't know if there's any exit. So if there is an opening there, it will have to be there. But I unfortunately cannot see it from here. I will require going down more. I feel a little bit bad for killing these guys. But I mean, it's just getting my way. Oh. This was the gargoyle that I saw. Supposed to be an imp. If the passage is somewhere, it's there. I don't think this... Well, I could hop from ceiling to ceiling. There are a lot of gargoyles like this. Yeah, maybe that place is an actual opening. I mean, I don't see why not. There is an item down there, but going there will probably be a bad idea. Oh, I missed that item. But that's a shame, because honestly I don't feel like going back. I'm curious to see what place... Isn't this where I killed the avatar? I'm pretty sure it is, right? But this was closed. Is it gonna be open now? I mean, if it cannot be open, then I don't know. Okay, well, now it can be open. Last time it couldn't. Yeah. Surprised they didn't mark this place on the map, you know? Guess they still wanted you to do some thinking. What is this enemy? Oh, I know what this enemy is. These are just random shovers. Nothing out of the ordinary. are you fighting for here? Nice. Beast blood. You know that I have no clue what any of these consumable items do, right? I just don't know. I don't know if there's anything of interest down there. There are more enemies, but... I mean, I guess I could check. Obviously, it's not where I'm supposed to go, but... just to see if there is anything of value, because there might be. If it's dogs, it cannot be much of value. Or whatever value it has is not worth. You're gonna die too. No mercy against dogs. Don't fly on me, mister. I don't appreciate you doing that. Yeah, Oh, this guy. No, I actually don't want to fight this guy, you know. This is a boss. And yeah, fighting him will be painful. It was a relatively hard boss back when I fought it. It's not gonna be any less painful now. Oh, thankfully he didn't decide to follow. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with that guy. He was way too annoying. And he was a completely optional boss. You didn't need to do it. But yeah, whatever. Let's continue. Seems that every instance of that guy is optional after all. Oh, and there is another one. Damn, the whole squad. Right. Yeah. I get it. Problem is that one of them is a buffer. That's the one that gives these guys a lot of defense. It only gives defense if they have that circle that one of them... Well, this guy also has a circle. You can break the defense, I guess. Still annoying. I wonder what's the name of that incantation. Yeah, I don't think that killing... Yeah, not you. That is a bad idea. Nice dodge. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Alright. Then don't mind me, because I'm out of here. Thankfully he doesn't try to chase you. Not that hard at least. He doesn't care that much. Sick boss. Well, so you could access this place before and I somehow didn't open it. I didn't open the door that comes here. Because by that message it looks like you don't have the right. It means that you could go here before. I guess I never tried. Who cares? Now I can, that's what matters. Now, the problem here is... Are you gonna make me face another boss? Because I would like a grace before that. I mean, this doesn't look very promising. This looks like the opposite of promising. Because I already saw a guy with a horse. And judging by the shape of the arena, well, it says be wary of left. Oh man, I obviously cannot call my horse. These are obviously the guys you wanna ignore, but I don't know if I can. I would like to. Oh, come on, you didn't see me. I'm an illusion. But if he's gonna be galloping like this, he's definitely gonna reach me. Oh, what the hell? That thing turned into a big one. And then it disappears. I mean, if it wasn't for this stupid ass horse, I would have tried. Yeah, I don't wanna fight this guy. Because aside from the fact that he has a horse, he's one of the strong knights. You don't wanna fight those. I wonder what that thing could have dropped me. Probably a lot of useful shit. But yeah, I mean, it should respawn if I make it back here, but right now I'm already in uncharted territory. Is there anything here? That's just a message. Seek behind. Oh, wait, hold up. There is another path as well. Like, I could go up the elevator or here. I don't think this detour is gonna be a good idea. Yeah, I agree that I shouldn't go there, probably. I don't know what it is, but... Wait a second. Didn't you say that we were gonna go to the mountains? Why are we going down? Is this gonna take me underground? Oh, there was something up there. Fuck. Well, I'll try to remember. I probably won't, but I just want a grace before I do anything. Okay, and there is one. Will this be a rain? No, this is called mist. It's similar. It's based on humidity, slightly different. And thankfully I can level up for free here. Okay. Well, for free in the sense that I don't need to consume anything. Also, interestingly here, that no stat that I level up here is increasing defense power. Seems like you come a level where you cannot even do that. Pretty interesting. But yeah, before I forget, I do want to see what item was up there. Well, that and also the whatever was in the tour as well. Wait, I was looking at the wrong side, wasn't it? Ah, fuck. Now, yeah, the problem is, where do I have to look at? Well, since I'm here, might as well explore the detour, though. Actually, another thing that I could do, since the horse guy shouldn't see me, and assuming that the beetle respawn, I could try killing it. Assuming it respawn, of course. Yeah, it's there. I don't think he should see me, right? He actually might. Okay, hold up. I'll wait until he looks the other way. They don't mind me. There you go. Okay. This thing turns into a big one and then I don't know what else. Nice attack. Thankfully... No. Nice. Well, I don't really care about that one, dude. Give me the somber ones. I'm not using a special weapon. I'm using a very basic ass weapon. None of that is gonna be useful. It's fine. So, I still cannot see where there might be the map to reveal this area. But I want to see what's in here. So this might be a boss. I mean, it's a very open space. Yeah, this has to be. Huh? Huh. Damn, that's pretty creepy. Wait, are these the twins I was being told about? No way, right? They look like shovers. It will be disappointing. I mean, these are normal enemies. Fuck you. Nice grab, bitch. You do have a lot of health. At least it seems like the other one... Okay, never mind. He's picking up the pace now. Yeah, this might be an issue. Oh, you were behind me? Oops. So at least with an introduction like that, I feel like you could have bothered to making more creepy looking bosses and not these stupid shovers. It's as I say, these are normal enemies that you find in the wild, regardless of how strong they are here. Where is the other one? Oh, there you are. Okay, I don't like the fact that his health bar is still in the screen. Is he gonna make a comeback? I surely hope no, but it's looking like that. That completely missed. Ah, shit. Oof. Fuck your vomit, dude. These guys look very annoying. I don't think I'm gonna bother with them. It's simply a long boss fight. I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm gonna mark it, but this isn't worth it to do right now. So yeah. And the souls that I lost... Wait, it's now snowing? What's wrong with the weather in this place? Oh, I can use the horse here. Finally, what's about time? Wanted to see if I missed something, but no. Seems that we're back at the open world thingy though. Open world in quotation marks because... Wait, that's damage over time? They have some bullshit. Okay. In the cutscene, Godric, Rani, Riar, Radan, Michaela, and Malenia. Yeah, my problem is Michaela and Malenia. I haven't seen either of those. That's my issue. The other ones I know who they are, but those two I don't. And I'm assuming they come one in one because, you know, they were mentioned at the same time. Oh, nice poison, dude. Does it say? Ambush? I mean, considering how many of these assholes are attacking me right now, I don't think it matters too much if it's an ambush or not. What's this? Sick ride? This one? And yeah, nice item, but I don't need it. Is another item? No, that's a message. I could kill this guy, sure. But they don't give a bad amount of experience, honestly. But as always, I think that fighting this type of enemies is a waste of time. So I rather not. I mean, they give a nice amount of experience considering they die in like, you know, in 3 hits. But at least I'm heading to where I've been told. Oh, that's a problem. This is one of the bosses that I ignore and I cannot kill. But wait, maybe it can be ignored here as well. Not if he does that. I have a feeling that this guy can be easily ignored since I don't see any golden miss here. Oh, there is a stake. Well, if there is a stake, I could at least try to kill him, but I don't think I can kill him. There is a weaker version of this that I couldn't deal with, so I don't think I could deal with a stronger version, you know? Just doesn't seem very logical. But I can try. Have attacks like those. It doesn't have an insane amount of health, but it does have an insane amount of damage though. Damn it. Yes, I know I died. Thanks for the heads up. Wait, something that I didn't check. Do I have 34 points of health, of faith? If I have that... No. If I had that amount, I could equip that miracle that is shooting frostbite rays. What are you doing? nice shockwave. How did that win? There are so many of these whips that are absolute bullshit, and that attack fucking sucks, dude. How are you allowed to use an attack like that? I don't get it. You shouldn't. That's the kind of attack that the only way to dodge is being far, but you don't even have that much wind up. You do it immediately. What a dipshit. Doesn't seem like I can cast Golden Bow twice, so... Because I don't have enough time to do it. May as well electrify shit. Honestly, like the electrification doesn't make that much of a difference, all things considered. That attack is... Like, that shouldn't exist, dude. Like, what are you even doing? It's instantaneous and it's an insta-kill as well if you don't dodge in a specific way. And even if you dodge in a specific way, you still get hit. That's fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up because every other attack is so trivial. And then that one happens. Like, what are you even doing? That wasn't though. I'm getting hit by that. Really, I'm getting hit by everything. Damn, I miss every single dodge, dude. What a moron. Can't believe it, dude. Every single dodge I missed. I didn't leave a dodge without missing. All of them were missed equally. God damn it, dude. Another annoying thing about that attack is that it's completely random whether he uses it or not, and it doesn't seem to have any condition to using it. Like, he just uses it if he feels like it. So it's essentially one of those situations where it's, yeah, just get lucky, bro. That is a problem. I mean, I will kill him simply because I have a stake of Erika. Of Erika. I mean of Marika in here. Which means that I can just keep retrying. mean, if he's optional or not, it doesn't matter. Like now it's personal. Missing the timing on that. What's that attack? I know what that attack is. Yeah, that attack is only a problem if you're close, but he does it when you're close if he feels like it. Was a lot of damage. Is that because I don't have a golden bow? Is it that noticeable? Because that dealt a shit ton of damage. And it was a very regular attack. Alright. I think there is that big of a difference at all. What I should do is upgrade whatever the catalyst I'm gonna use. I really would like to talk to the cleric. Is that something that you know, Yami? Where the damn cleric is? Because he went to find someone. He said that he wouldn't be back in a while, but I will need him now. Or if it's not him, it should be another cleric. I mean, I don't give a shit which cleric it is, I just need a cleric. I have no clue where it is. I will need to have contact with a cleric. And I don't know any outside of the one that is in the roundhouse, that is... sorry. On the round table. The tortoise, I can tell you where the dude is. Yeah, I mean, wait, the tortoise... Yeah, I know what tortoise you mean. That's the one that is... looking at the map will be hard, but I know which one you mean. But can you even give that guy books? Maybe you can. Actually, completely forgot where he was. I know that he was in like a secluded place. Yeah, good luck remembering that. I don't remember exactly in which of all these places he was. It was one that I don't even remember if it had a grace. Well, yeah. If you know where the original cleric is, I would appreciate it. Just not having access to him fucking sucks. Because I thought he was gonna search for that guy with a yellow mask, but I went where he is and he's not there. So I don't know who else he went to find. Oh shit. Nice done. I should have attacked there instead. Nice. Yeah, the fact that he got stunned is certainly what gave me the victory there, without a doubt. Tortoise is in Liurnia. Oh, that's where... Wait, Renala Rani, yeah, I know. Your bodies where the map pickup is at Atlas Plateau, place before the city. Alright, thank you. Okay, so one is the Magic Academy, you say, which is here. Though I don't remember seeing him there, the tortoise. Liurna of the Lakes is here. But then my bud is on Atlas Plateau before the city. Where was that? Oh, here. Before the city. So somewhere here. Right? Well, here it says the finger reader. Is this the place you mean? Like somewhere along here? I will believe that that's the place you are referring to, right? If that's the case, I'll try looking there. Thanks. It's one of those things that I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure them out, you know? Especially if it's a place that you already been into and you already explored. I wouldn't think of exploring it again. Oh, speaking of finger reader...
You turn back. Ahead lies the land, and the way forth is... Hear me. Doing so will unbind... Who would dare? Most certainly not the fingers.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but I will do it regardless, so... Sorry to say that, but hey, you can stop me if you want, you know? You don't have to put up with my shit. You could stop me. I welcome you to try, though. Wait, it's really... Okay, no, the defense power actually increases now, but only with strength. So I'm assuming each one of these affects that differently. And yeah, there is a bunch of calculations and shit. But now I can also equip the... I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but I can equip this. Probably not really gonna be that useful, but we will try. Grace after the lift in Atlas Plateau before the first gates where the double horse boss was. For Tortoise, it's east of the castle. Alright. East of the castle... Well, the only one I see is the isolated merchant here. I'm not sure which one you mean, though. I don't care about that one. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, it is this one, yes. The Church of Bows. I remember this guy. And then you say that Mr... cleric is... It's hard to explain, but it's the grace before the double horse boss. Head toward the broken bridge. Other side of the golden mask, bro. Damn, so I was almost right then. Like, it had something to do with the... So, like, you mean this bridge here? So that's a little bit far from the plateau. If you mean this one. But yeah, like, here there is a finger reader. I guess for now I could put it on hold. For now I could keep exploring here. Though, do you know if the Mr. Cleric goes back to the round table? Because having him in the round table will be useful. No necessary item. Maybe I actually cannot get here after all. And it's such a shame because the map is right there. But I need something. Wait. Voice medallion. Oh. So this is what's supposed to happen on the other lift that I didn't activate, and I still don't even know if I can activate. I didn't need to because I went all the way around, but it will be fun if this thing should lower the odds and kill me, you know. It will be a cool boss, all things considered. Like, just immovable status being a boss. Actually, I feel like that should be a boss. Like an immovable statue that shoots all sorts of shit and it's hard to approach. And every time you approach it does like a shockwave to keep you away or something. Will be nice. I don't remember if there is a Dark Souls boss like that already. Trying to remember. I do know that there are bosses with very reduced mobility, but I don't know if there is an immobile boss in itself. Well, there is the true last boss of Dark Souls 2, but that won't teleport. So he's supposed to be immobile otherwise. So you can use the medallion every time you want to go up and down, basically. So where is the map here? Little bit ahead. Maybe even up there. No, it's actually just here. Nice. But let's see how the map looks here. I wonder if that chaotic place is gonna show up. No. It still doesn't. And I thought that this was the final area of the game. I guess I was pretty wrong. It's still pretty far from being the final area, it seems. Well, I mean, I don't mind. Just that my calculate... Wait. What are these? That's cute. Like a phantom deer. I like deers. They are very, very dumb though, but they are still cute. What? Why are you standing there, old man? Wait, oh, this is a boss. Or was a boss, rather. Man. Recycling is my passion, said Miyazaki. He wants to make the world a better place. With all this recycling, King Greenpeace will be very happy. And you know, I don't want to hear people bitch out Neptunia recycling and then praise this game at the same time. You can shit on a lot of things with Neptunia. But, like, mentioning the recycling and then saying that this game is the best ever. It's okay. I mean, I'm used to recycling, so it's not like it bothers me that much. It bothers me a little bit, but not that much. Could be worse. So this guy is now considered a normal enemy, I guess. With that sorry ass experience you're giving me. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned Neptunia, but it's pretty much every turn-based RPG that is like that. That you have enemies at the beginning that have a certain design, and then like 10 hours into the game you have the same enemies with a different color. And obviously stronger stats. That's a very usual thing in turn-based RPGs. But yeah, this game seems to take on that a lot. And yeah, these guys are normal enemies here. That's fucked up. The amount of health they have, you're making them normal enemies. Damn, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There could be something worth exploring here. But I will have to ignore these two. Or these three. Some more Ice Storm. That's a sorcery though. Unfortunately. So maybe it's that spell these guys are using, which is cool. I always think that it's cool being able to use... Oh, here. This is gonna be a catacomb, because this will be the first catacomb since... No, just a chest. Not sure what these bells are supposed to be. It's fine. These guys don't seem very interested anymore. So, this is not the right path. This is the right path. Sometimes it surprises me that these ruins have a lot of space with nothing. It's just vast amounts of nothing. Oh, and another one of these statues. You know that at this point of the game, I still don't know what the fuck these statues are supposed to do. Oh, what the hell? Fuck you. What's your problem? Oh, there's two of them? That's bad. And this is such a problem. Nice, gets done, bitch. The other one is still alive. Got him. Him. These are some strong eagles. But I don't understand what this shit is supposed to point at. I never understood. Like, I already had like 2 or 3 of them before, and to this day I still don't understand where are they pointing. So maybe it's something similar to those ghosts that walk into a cave and you eventually find the cave for yourself. You don't need them. Oh, that's another one of these. Okay. You really don't want to trigger these ones. Seems that the best way to deal with them is charge strong attack and then finish it off. Gorgeous view. Well, It could be worse, I guess. It looks nice. Nice enough. Now, the issue is that these enemies are super annoying. So you want to kill them in one hit without a doubt. But the moment they notice you is the moment that it becomes a problem. Like, I should go for these ones first. But if I attack one of these, the rest is probably gonna follow, right? Correct. The thing about these enemies is, if you try running away is when they become annoying. Okay, that Fatso I already fought him before. I don't remember him having a whip. Maybe he always had a whip. Hard to tell. Damn, but that deals a shit ton of damage. Holy fuck. Problem is that whip weapons, when an enemy is using them, are like the most broken ones in the game. I don't wanna fight you. Fuck. It would be funny if this started crumbling. Would be kind of amusing. Oh, that's a dangerous spot. Those dashes of war. What happened here? Why is there... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you. Oh, there's actually an item. My horse actually got killed, by the way. And I got killed. Fuck. What an asshole. Problem is that if I... Wait, there is a steak? I think that's cheese. Because this steak is gonna be a lot closer to where I was heading. Or is it? Well, it's close enough, I guess. No. Not what I was talking about. Yeah, the problem here is that running away from the bitches that are kneeling right now is very hard because they attack from very far. So it depends on if they are interested on fighting or not. Hopefully not. The real issue here is that giant shooting arrows. That's the real problem here. You can shield yourself. Just that here you're a little bit naked. Oh, nice. Nice try, stupid bitch. Why don't you try it now? See how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna end up falling. It's fine. I hate when this happens, man. Fuck this game. Buggy ass piece of shit. Yeah, that happens. That already happened multiple times with this enemy. It doesn't matter because they are still weak regardless. Yeah, annoying nonetheless. So I'm surprised there was a stake of Marika there. Because if there was a boss, that's pretty far. Okay. What are these messages about? Crossable spot ahead. How about you cross yourself with a knife? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not inciting violence, of course not. I wouldn't do that. There's a telescope icon somewhere. You don't want to go that way. No treasure. Correct. Oh, at least there is a grace. I think it might be a good moment to search for my good friend the cleric. I've been told that it's somewhere here. Like before this place. Promise how I guess here you head left. I mean the other side of the bridge is there. So maybe. Yeah, let's see where it might be. It will be of very good use, especially if he decides to come back to the round table. The broken bridge is here. Will this guy also be here? This is the finger reader. Wait, I never activated this grace? Really? That's weird. So where does this teleport go? To the other side of the bridge or what? Yeah, apparently the cleric is somewhere here. Well, I see this merchant. What does this guy have?
Oh, you might. Are you here as a customer?
I think, yeah. Well, you have the stone sword keys. I guess I could buy that.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Well, I already purchased your shit. I rode past him, really? At least I'm glad I got the grace. It's before the grids retrace from the grace at the map pickup. They promised that the map pickup... Well, it wouldn't appear on the map itself, but... Is it this one? No, this is an enemy. These are enemies. Right. I'm trying to pay attention to a pillar, which is where you pick up the map, but... I don't see any here. I might be completely blind, yeah, but... I don't think it's here, right? And if it's here, oh, here. Yeah, there he is. And what are you doing here?
Look who we have here, how delightful to meet a familiar face. even after departing the Round Table. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, and will happily pass it along to you.
Oh, really?
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays, and to you too, my sincerest thanks.
Well, hopefully he comes back to the Round Table, and he got new ones. Apparently. Not sure which ones. This one, Great Heal, I guess, yeah. Well, I'm not interested in any of that shit, but... I could give you the prayer books.
It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well.
So one of them wasn't a work of heresy, apparently. It froze. Right, I gotta be patient for it to come back. The law of regression heals all elements and dispels all special effects. Creates golden ring of light to attack. Oh, this requires int. That's fucked up, dude. I'm dumb. I cannot do that. Then you have Lord's Heal, which is essentially the best type of heal you can have. And then Lord's Aid. I mean, this one is useful, I guess, but... The problem is that I don't really care about either of them, you know? That's my issue. I guess that... Like, these two are useless because they require int, so you can forget about that. But yeah, the... Lord's Aid could be very useful, though it says alleviates, it doesn't say cure. And it's talking about the build-up specifically. Well, never mind, that's useless then. Well, that's a shame. I just wasted my time.
May the Golden Order...
Yeah, well, fuck you too, I guess. Anyways, thanks Yami for telling me. Hey, unfortunately, none of that shit is something useful. Because I don't think using healing is useful either. God damn it. Completely bamboozled. And again, the two... Well, and this one I could try it as well. The frozen lightning bullshit. Don't know how useful it is. But it surely is more useful than lightning spear, right? We have more giants. You really, really like giants, don't you? Is this guy even interested in fighting? Yeah, he is. Of course he is. Oh, and he has a shit ton of health. Yeah, good try. Well, he deals an interesting amount of damage, but... Also, how is it going, Kyle? I'm here apparently in a mountain. So I was in the final area, but I was very wrong. Wow, he got stunned twice? No way. What a shover. He gonna suck me on the 23, so I won't be able to use my arm that day. Or you're gonna get a blood sample. It's been a while since I had that, but yeah, that shit... I personally find it extremely repulsive. I mean, anything related to blood is repulsive to me. So hey, good luck. Hey, it's been a while since I had to do that. Hopefully I don't have to do it again, but I probably will eventually. Well, these people are fighting. Well, keep fighting then. For some reason the blood tests here make my arm useless for a day. But on good hospitals it's much better. I mean, the arm... I do remember when I had a blood sample take is that it does make your arm very weak. I don't know if I would call it useless, but it makes it very hard to move, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not necessarily them being bad, but then again, I don't know anything about something like that, so I wouldn't be sure. So, doesn't this simply go back? Oh, there is a merchant. Alright, well, what does this merchant have?
Is someone there, customer? Well...
Yes. Everyone sells these ones. I feel like at this point, I will just be wasting my runes. Because, like, come on, dude. Oh, that's a very good armor. Weights 10 seats. Alright, 4, 10, 6... No. 4, 10, 3, 5. I don't think it's much better. Or better at all. Yeah, nah. But I could buy these things, yeah. I just think that I have so many of them at this point that it's a complete waste, but... I mean... Could be worse. Okay, so you can either continue that way or there is a castle. Well, this thing is pointing that you are supposed to continue that way, so I could explore what's on that castle, if it's supposed to be a castle. Yeah. I still find it hard to believe though how extremely long this game is. I mean, with the amount of recycling they do, it makes sense, but... It really is a very long game. I'm pretty sure that this is... It's an eco-friendly game. It's what I was saying earlier, like... Greenpeace will be proud. I feel like even Neptunia's recycling pales in comparison. Oh, you don't have access to that, really. Well, there is a bridge up there, but... I also don't have access to that bridge, right? I guess in that case... I don't think I have access to any of that. In that case, I'll continue my path. It is quite long. I mean, if I check my Dark Souls playthroughs, the only reason why they are longer so far is because of the DLCs. But I don't even have the DLC of this game, and I'm about to reach the length of the Dark Souls game, so... Yeah, like including DLCs, so... This one definitely is quite long. Always nice to see the moon. We have another one of these guys, another giant there too. I mean, as much as I don't want to waste my time with these guys, the problem is that if I leave them alone, they are gonna chase me. And they are gonna be an even bigger pain in the ass. That's the problem. Ooh, nice try. So I feel that I should change the accessory that increases my maximum stamina. I feel like I instead should put the one that increases stamina regeneration. Ah, Tim, thanks for the tag team, bro. Very nice of you. They keep hitting him. No, not me, him. Stupid fuck. Damn it. Is that instructions were a little bit unclear. Stupid bitch. Alright. I'm gonna ignore those guys, dude. I don't wanna waste my time. It's simply not worth it. I mean, honestly, at this point of the game, where normal enemies cannot give you a decent amount of runes and that they take a while to take down, at that point you might as well ignore them and simply level up with bosses, you know? So there is a golden seed in here. Oh, that could be very good. I hope that it's not like the Smithstone seeds, because so far the two of those statues that I destroyed were Smithstone seeds. But I hope this one is 7. Problem is that this guy is moving at 3 kilometers an hour. So yeah. Would you mind picking up the pace, mister? I would appreciate it. Oh, no. You're not gonna back down now, you sack of shit. Nice. Well done. Nice. It's a smithing stone 7. So I can actually, after quite a while, I can upgrade my mace. That's pretty cool. What was down there? Oh, it's just flowers. And there is a race here as well. Nice. Pretty cool. Well, I could do that right now. Promise that they are not... Whatever. I can rest and then teleport, because they didn't let me open them up. So, the round table. I wonder if the cleric is gonna be back. No, the cleric doesn't give a shit, dude. He's gone.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your
So,
arms then.
Last 19. It's still quite crazy to me that, like, I don't know what the limit of weapons is. That's the fucked up part to me. Also, I'm very tempted to to upgrade this catalyst, because the one stat that you care about is the incant scaling. Though this one in particular says that boosts bestial incantations, so essentially none of the ones I have. I don't know if there is another one that says something else. God Slayer. Well, how am I supposed to know which one is which? Like, how do I know what type of incantation I'm using? Can you even know? It doesn't tell you. It tells you, okay. It kinda tells you. Wait, these are dragon incantations for real? And what about Golden Bow? It's an earthly warship. So does that count as fundamentalist or what? So I cannot use this even if I wanted, because it requires intelligence. The God Slayer one I could, but it has less scaling. Because it scales worse with strength. Like, theoretically, at least of the ones I have, this one will be the best one. Like, even this one is super bad. I mean, no, sorry, this one. This one that is supposed to be... Or maybe it's bad because it requires 40 faith. And the one, that the stats that is showing me right now is because I cannot use it. But yeah, like, this one so far is the best one I have. It's a shame though that that passive thing that it has, that it says that it boosts bestial incantations, it's useless. What can you do? Alright, so I gotta continue. On the freezing lake. I was out to check, yeah. The other one that I had, does it have... No, it doesn't have a single passive effect. But maybe it did something, but it doesn't do shit. Now this looks like a boss. I mean, an area as big as this, not having a boss, I have my doubts. Huh. They're really not gonna have a boss? Really? What, you want me to do ice skating here or something? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Well, there is a snowstorm, but... This is simply a special effect, right? I think so, yeah. I kinda wanna see if I can climb up that place. That's the one that leads to the castle, and it seems that I can, yeah. Well, that's cool. I guess that place is big because it's supposed to confuse you with the snowstorm, but it's not like that place in Dark Souls 2 where it was a boss run to like the last DLC, the optional boss of that DLC, where you had a snowstorm and you were attacked by horses. That one was so fucked up, dude. That one was so extremely fucked up, it's crazy. I almost fell. Come on, dude. There is an item here. Stimulating boluses. Stimulating in one way. Trying to look for items. Wait a second, that's a new grace, isn't it? I don't think that's the one that I use. It's actually a new one, right? Correct. Okay, I'll take it. Well, I guess... I mean, I don't know how long that place is gonna be. But it could be the last thing I do for today. Though, I also... What the hell am I looking at? These things don't look like a show. Wait, hold up, damn it. I'm trying to look at the map. The beast eye quivers. What beast eye? Do I have a beast eye? Maybe I do. So this place eventually connects. Ooh, I almost fucked up. If I go through this bridge, eventually I'll get to that place. There is a shorter path, I think, but there might be something useful in the way, you know? Another avatar? Alright, but let me do Elden bow. You're not gonna let me do it, right? Ah, it's shit. So this is supposed to be a minor earth tree? I guess. Oh, no way. You gotta be shitting me. Wait, is that clone something that shares your HP? It does, yeah. Well, I don't know if I should be happy or not. I mean, I think I shouldn't be happy regardless with something like this. That's pretty fucked up. No matter how you look at it. Oh, especially if you're gonna do that attack. Yeah, pretty nice place to freeze, indeed. At least I didn't die. I don't know if I didn't die because of the freeze or what. Nice. Then again, we're in a cold area, right? So freezes are common. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's very bad. That was so bullshit because I dodged the attack, but it was the stupid ass shockwave, the one that got me. What a fucking bitch, dude. What an absolute bitch. That is supposed to be a minor air tree in the map. Problem is that you have to run quite like, why wouldn't you put a stake of Marika there? Are you stupid? Is this the beast of the beast eye or something? Well, I don't know what's wrong with you guys, but Well, I can damage him, but he has a shit ton of health. So why didn't this happen last time? Did I simply not step in the place that triggered them, or what? Maybe. Where was the bridge here? Like, will you calm down? I'm supposed to fight a boss here. Okay, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. So I went the other way instead. I guess you could say this is the right way, but a little bit of a detour. What is the point of these ruins? Wait a second. The bridge I need to go to... Only the stupid bat wasn't here. Who is talking? Here? Shot by a seal. So no, the voice wasn't coming from here. Where's the voice coming from? Maybe it's the jellyfish. Well, I don't know. Alright. You are going to die. Or maybe I'm going to die. Yeah, it has to be you. What do you want me? Why, you want me to attack? Because there's nothing else I can do to interact. Or maybe you want me to find your sister. I mean, I'm not gonna kill you, so that's out of the question. So that still begs the question of where the fuck do I go here? Because I don't find... Is this the bridge? How is that these stupid bats are not letting me see the map? Ah, fuck you, dude. Yeah, this is the bridge, but I cannot actually go up here, can I? Okay, maybe I can. So it's not like I really care about this Earth 3 avatar boss, but I would like to kill him if it's possible. Would be nice. Oh, there's also an item. Wow, that's a very good one. Alright. Okay, show yourself again. Wait, you weren't here before. Don't want to trigger you. Or you. I think that guy did get triggered. Then he was a lot further than I remember. At least now I know that when he shines, he does it to clone himself. And that's the time to go full in on the attack. It's not gonna be enough to kill him, obviously, but it's... nice, didn't hit me. he does this. Come on. Jeez. That was close. The real problem is when they do that attack. This attack is the most annoying one this boss has. And it's very manageable when it's only one, but when it's two, I wouldn't call it manageable. It all depends on what the other one does. If the other one doesn't do anything annoying, it's whatever. That's where RNG enters in the equation. How am I missing all of these hits, dude? That was a bad idea. How did you both manage to miss one? You didn't miss that one, but you're still pretty dumb. No, ooh, I thought I was gonna fall. Very hard to tell sometimes where you're going. Especially when you're paying attention to two of these guys. And this terrain sucks. Those whips suck. Got him. But yeah. Even if you duplicate yourself, at the end of the day, you're still a shover. But hey, a shover that gives me a lot of experience, so I gotta be grateful at least. Okay, another minor Earth tree conquer. Though it makes me wonder, there was an Earth tree here that was drawn in the map. And yet I think I didn't visit it. Because the Earth trees appear as an additional icon. Like, yeah, this one. Did I not visit this one? Because that's a minor Earth tree. Just like this other one here. Like, I'm very tempted to just go there. I will. I mean, I know that this is completely unrelated to what I was doing, but since I remember now, I wanna try. I cannot leave any minor Earth tree unfuck. How to fuck them all up? I don't know if I should keep going with Fate now that I could equip that attack. I could keep going with Strength, at least until it stops giving me shit, because 34 is enough. So I wanna leave Faith in 40, to be honest. I guess I can do that. Just leave it in 40. And then go full Strength and Dexterity in whatever is left. Alright, so put the beacon here. I mean, considering that statue is here, I should have gone there. Like, maybe it's just not... No, but that is a minor Earth tree. I mean, it's not a regular tree. So it has to be. Did I really not go there? Yeah, I'm gonna remove the beacon. Or maybe I never went down. I guess that makes sense. Yes, how do you even go down? So there is a gigantic bot in there. I also didn't go there. Huh. Yeah, this is a place I haven't been to. No, okay, never mind. That's where the Colosseum is. So yeah, I've been there. But this minor Earth tree, apparently I haven't. But there is no way to safely go down here without dying. But there is no other way to access it. Oh, okay, never mind, from there. Alright. Well, no, I am curious. And well, we can maybe do this, like, have this boss being the last thing I do for today, I guess. Though I really wanted to try the horse boss also before leaving, but... that guy, I probably cannot beat him yet. Okay, yeah, there is an avatar there. And I'm pretty sure... is that gonna be a putrid one? It certainly looks like. Also, there was a piece of shard flying. It's a putrid one. Promise that these ones are harder. Though, pretty sure that I'm simply gonna overlevel him. It shouldn't be a problem at all. Not to mention, I don't even think it's supposed to be the strongest putrid one. I'm pretty sure the strongest putrid one is the one I did. So this one is supposed to be a weaker version than that. So yeah, no problem. They didn't even give me 10,000. That's pretty funny. Alright. Cool. Very nice of you. Is there anything else here? Visions of friend? A pot friend? Wait, and this is another area. Well, it's probably just something. Oh. Okay, this is an important place. Wait, catacombs. Damn, you know how long it's been since I saw a catacomb? Pretty cool. Well, I didn't want to see these assholes again though. But yeah, let's get into it. I will assume that I'm probably gonna obliterate everyone effortlessly. But hey, that's fine too. I had no idea these things were here. I can definitely kill them effortlessly, but I also should not just really get hit, you know, ideally. Oh. Huh. It's pretty funny of you to do that. So this is the one that opens the boss door. But I haven't seen the boss door. We'll assume that I'm about to find out. Probably on the other side. But yeah, these catacombs are very short. All of them so far, and I would assume that it will continue being the case. I should also raise this one in case I die. Now the question is which enemy that I already fought is gonna be here. You know, shit, this is a trap. This is Scarlet Rot too. Oh, that sort of trap. I'm not entirely sure how you want me to go up here, or maybe you don't. But is there... Oh yeah, you can go down. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Is the boss door here? Guess it's gotta be. Boss ahead. And also a bunch of these droplets. Oh, item. You suck of shit. At least these guys, despite being related to poison, or in this case Scarlet Rot, even when they grab you like that, they don't give you the status. Oh, I got Scarlet Rot, fuck. That is a problem because fighting with this shit sucks. Isn't there any consumable I can use to remove it? Alleviates? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Nice. Cool. It's been the first time that I use like a consumable item. I never used one before in the whole game, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what boss is this? Oh, that's actually a problem. This boss was hard. It was the first catacomb boss I fought. But having two of them... Well, okay, with this stats it shouldn't be a problem. I was trying to aid him. Man, how am I supposed to dodge that? I believe I missed all of those hits. Bro, I cannot land a hit right now. I mentioned the hitbox is completely fucked if you attack from the front. I only need to kill one of them. Once one of them dies, that's it. Got him. Unless you somehow get stronger, you are absolutely dead. We'll probably just give up now. It's gonna be better for the two of us. Yeah, the mace here, very hard to hit him with it. Well, it's shit. And that experience is so shitty. It's not like it would have been any other way, but still sucks. I still want to try fighting against the horse boss. It might be a bad idea, but I really want to try it because I feel like I should beat him. I mean, I'm getting into an area where you're supposed to have already beaten him. So I really want to do that, but in order to do that, we'll need to get rid of all of my runes. I'll have to use a couple of consumables for that. Well, yeah, I guess technically I did use these consumables. So yeah, sure. Wait, how many do I need? That's 16,000, right? If it's 16,000... why do you make me do maths? This is... if I do 5 of this, it's not gonna be enough. But then I could do 1 of 2,000, right? Right? Am I doing the right maths? No, I wasn't doing the right maths. Nice. Cool. Very nice. It's fine. I'm just a little bit brain dead. Just a little. Don't worry too much about it. But I wanna try this again. And I mean, I feel like it's fitting to do it at the end of the stream because that way on the next one I can focus entirely on the mountains, but...
Are you good in the festival?
Yes, I'm prepared. Surely.
But now.
Yeah, we must hurry, I know. No time to waste. I understand. I mean, I feel like my damage at least should be enough to deal a good chunk of damage per hit. And he also shouldn't hurt me too much when he hits me. Because that's what I wanna believe. So the thing is that I could buff myself here. And it's probably the best idea, but there is a whole waiting time here that will be wasted. I wasn't expecting that to follow me so much. Oh, but this is gonna... Oh, it didn't kill. Will you stop shooting? Wait, hold up, I'm not ready. This guy's attacks are... No, he still has an insane amount of health. It almost makes me feel that it's scaling per level, even though that's probably not the case. But he still has such an insane amount of health. Like, it has more health even than any of the bosses in the castle. That's the fucked up thing to me. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's a cool attack. Very dangerous though. That really... What is he doing? I really wanted to tank all those hits myself. Did that on purpose, obviously. Oh, that's bad. I don't know what this is. Wait, where did he go? Oh, I'm hearing it. Huh, what the hell? What is this goofball even doing right now? Now he has electricity and shit. I don't know what that means. Probably more damage. Or new attacks, I guess. Wait, that's a flying ball. I mean, flying balls in plural. I don't know what to expect from those, but I'm a little bit afraid right now. Well, I'm out of healing. Yeah, those things are not really doing anything. They are just decoration. Okay, no. I got my answer. They are not decoration. But then this guy is crazy. Like, he really is the hardest boss in the game so far. It's actually messed up how hard he is. Like, goddamn. But yeah, It's whatever. He's clearly way stronger than any of the bosses I fought. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. At least he's a cool boss. And he's entirely optional, so not like you have to kill him if you don't want to. That's the most important thing, him being optional. This wasn't an optional boss. Well, you could still summon hell, so could be worse, I guess. Using golden bow right below him. The ultimate disrespect. He deserves it though. Going wasabi. Pretty funny that you clipped that. Very random moment. Okay, so this is where he fucks off and... Wait, I should use golden bow while he fucks off like that. That doesn't hurt you, he simply summons those, and that's a follow-up for later. It's not like you have to worry yet, you gotta worry later for that. Much later, in fact. He doesn't use it until much later. Okay, there he's gonna use it. Pretty sure. Oh, and you can simply use the terrain to block it. How am I whipping those? That's crazy. Nice. Ooh. That was quite a fight, dude. And I got the Grey Rune. He gave 70,000 points of experience. That's cool. And that was without summoning shit. Whew. That was the hardest boss fight so far. Without a doubt. It's crazy that it's a boss fight that I had to leave until like after it was needed. Like I essentially had to over-level him, and even over-leveling him, you can tell that it was a close fight still. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just nuke the game accidentally? Oops. Oh shit, wait, there is a loading screen? That's the first time I see that. A red mark was made on the map. We also have the wolf body.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate?
I know, right?
The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn and you, and then a falling star. Right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend. If ever I saw one.
Huh.
Well, it's time I left. The wheel of fate has been set into motion. If it's on the cards, I'd be glad to meet again. You are a fine warrior. If it's on the cards, you are a fine warrior.
I do wonder if not. Wait, there is another NPC. That's the bot guy. I really wonder if the boss that appears before this one, that for some reason disappeared and I couldn't fight him again, if he will appear now that this hunt is over. Also, what does bot guy have to say about this?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one.
Hey, come on, don't beat yourself up.
But don't you think, as luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, and you know...
I don't think that's the way it works.
Fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait, when next we meet. Their bodies found. Who could expect any less? Just you wait.
That laugh is pretty funny. There's also an item here. Oh no, it's to go back. Never mind, no item. Is there any other NPC here I might want to talk to? Wait, the wolf already left? Well, while I wasn't looking? Nice. Well, they say that there is a side... Wait, I already pressed it. There is a mark on the map here. This one. Starfall Crater. Well, look. But then it's something I want to explore now, but... Hold up. First thing first. I want to see what you mean by entrance, first of all. And then... Well, yeah, by that... Wait, and where does this warp go? Do I wanna know that? I mean, I simply want to check if that boss that I'm thinking is back or not. Okay, this warps here, which is as expected. But I think that that boss that I died to is forever gone. Like, there was a double fight right in this place that I failed. I left and it never came back. And I'm surprised about that. It's like I permanently failed that fight. Huh? Okay. She doesn't feel like talking. These guys cannot talk. Oh, that guy is fat. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna investigate the crater and I promise it's the last thing I'm gonna do for today. I promise. Don't worry about it, I'm not addicted. Right, so the crater. Oh, well, that's a big ass crater, yeah. Holy shit. Huh. Maybe more complex than I expected. I thought there was only gonna be like an item, but it seems like it's a whole new area pretty much. Come on, dude. You know, you very well know that fall wasn't enough to kill. You're absolutely out of your mind. You gotta take your fucking meds, dude. That wasn't a death. No matter how much you want it to be a death. Yeah, classic. Oh, I didn't check where you're supposed to purify this thing. The Divine Tower of Kaelid? Is that the one I think it is? Like, this one? It is. I could also do that then. So many things to do. Like, you pay attention to one thing, and then there is another thing to do, and then another, and it never ends. Alright, I'll do that later. Yeah, you die more to free falls than bosses. Unless that boss is the one I just fought. Wait, no jumping ahead? Really? What's the point of coming here then? Maybe I'm supposed to jump into that platform? Try fingers butthole. Why? Like, that doesn't even make sense in this context. I don't know if that fall is doable, dude. Is this crater really useless? Like, I cannot believe that you will make something like this with nothing. Oh, hold up. Is this a path? Yeah, it is a path. Okay, okay. False alarm. I know I'm supposed to fall here. The thing is, you can constantly delay bosses. Yeah, that's a thing that I like of the game. That if there's a boss that you're struggling with, you can do shit. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to jump there, but here, try jumping. Yeah, this sounds more reasonable. Oof, barely though. Life ahead. Wait, yeah, no horse. Wait, what's wrong with my horse here? Oh, this is underground. I think it counts. Yeah, it is underground. So that means that we're probably gonna have access to the new underground area that we didn't before. But well, that is if I manage to get to the other side. Pressure? Oh, I can fall, right? Is there anything on the right side? No. Time for a hole. People are very obsessed with holes. Okay. Oh, I almost fell here, and I would have been dead. Okay. Soporific grease. Wait, is there also something back here? No, it's completely empty. Okay. And then Nokron Eternal City. Damn. Can't believe that beating that boss actually leads to a completely new area. A completely new area that I feel like at this rate I'm gonna over level by a lot, but considering that that boss fight was so tight, I don't know. Uh-oh, what the hell? Is that an enemy? Okay, it is an enemy. That dies in 2 hits. What I was saying, this game is huge, dude. And thankfully this is not a recycle enemy. Surprisingly. I almost thought I was gonna fall. Don't worry. Right now I would like a... Oh, nice. Right now I would like a race. Because I'm not gonna explore this today, obviously. But if I want to leave it for some other time, I need to get a grace. Minimum. Another item. A lot of these guys. Honestly, I don't need to fight them. They barely deal any damage, so... Like, they can shoot those things, but... The damage is so low that... Hidden path ahead, sure. Race ahead. Race the strong foe. Wait, what strong foe? Damn, that's pretty funny. Give up and then do it and just points down. Following low tier god advice. I know where this is. I mean, this connects to an area I already been into. But is that really it? Is it simply an excuse to connect the two places? That would be very lame. But I think that is the case. Because unless you can somehow go anywhere else here, you don't. Huh. Well, yeah, if that's the case, I mean, I guess expecting a whole new area would have been too much, but it kind of made it feel like it was gonna be a whole new area with the way it presented itself. Not to mention that it's not even on the map. It's completely out of the map, but at the same time, doesn't seem like it matters for it to be part of the map. I mean, to be fair, the crater is not part of the map either. Wow, that guy killed himself. That is the one that follow low tier god's advice. But what doesn't make sense is... No, this is a completely different area. Wait, someone is chasing me because it's not letting me open up the map. Oh, that idiot. Well, it doesn't matter. I can simply rest. I have just been lazy with bosses. For the time I face them, they die in 6 hits. But it's relatively similar here. So, this is something weird. This area that you're seeing here is completely unrelated to this one. So this is indeed a new area, which basically means that I'm not gonna explore this today. In fact, I guess it's a good objective to make like tomorrow's stream to be about exploring this, though. I mean, judging by this, I don't know if there is that much to explore, but I'm not gonna do it now. Though what I am gonna do now is wake up this thing. That's the last thing I'm gonna do, for real. Like the tower of Kaled, or Sealed, or whatever the fuck you pronounce that. But yeah, there is a door here. It's a tower that I got here by accident, and if you keep going down the tower, the enemies are very strong. It's just that they were very strong long ago. I don't know if now I fight them, if they are gonna be super strong or not. And especially there was a boss. That is the one that basically made me stop. But yeah, it's something that I could check also on the next stream, but I think that so far this might be the highest level place with those but you know, it was a very long time ago. Maybe they are no longer a problem and I'm just crying for no reason. But yeah, hard to tell. Yeah, this thing is very tall, as all of these are. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna purify this great rune. Don't you even worry about that. So, is there no grace up here? I mean, not like it matters. But wasn't there always a grace when you go up the elevator? Or maybe with the grace below, it's fine. Yeah, I guess so. What is this rune about? Oh, sorry. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Sounds good. I mean, I'm still not gonna use it, but sounds pretty cool. Alright, and yeah, there's nothing else up here. Okay, look. We're gonna explore this other town or city, I guess, tomorrow. see how that goes, see if there's anything outside of this very small place, because maybe it's just a small place, but something we're gonna find out next stream. And well, I guess after that I'll do the frozen part. Just that it's a little bit of a weird break, I guess. Also, someone follow. Thanks for the follow, Lexi. But yeah, thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream. So have a good one, and take care.